Cat hype. Cat hype.
Hello, Rembrandt. You're more awake than you're trying to look. Yes. I have jalapeno seeds in my gums.
Peanut seeds?
Jalapeno.
Oh.
Peanut seeds. Come on, you and I both know peanuts neither pea nor nut.
I mean, that's what I heard.
Buy my book.
Buy my book. Buy my book. I don't have a book. I should write a book. I don't know what about, but I should write a book.
I read a book about the Sonic Crave cheeseburger.
What?
I don't know. It's just what. That was the ad that I got.
Cheeseburger sounds good right now.
How about a backpack?
That doesn't sound edible.
Cheeseburger backpack. Cheeseburger backpack.
Cheeseburger backpack. Where is APR?
Ah, that's a more different cheeseburger. It's split at the top with some sort of spready, gooey, cheesy sauce. Good times.
I'm not usually too big on cheesy sauces. With the exception of, like...
Chili con queso?
Yeah, basically.
Like the kind you get in a snow globe?
A snow globe?
No, wait, that's chili con carne that goes in snow globes. My bad. Just picture it. A snow globe filled with chili con carne.
It would be a meaty orb.
Just standing alone by the shore of the river of bat milk. Rivers of bat milk.
Picture yourself on a boat on a river.
Of bat milk.
No. With...
Or more disturbingly, hippo milk. It's pink. That'd be a creepy river.
At least it's not blue. Alright.
I don't think horseshoe crabs make milk.
No, I'm pretty sure they don't. Anyway, good evening, Internet. It is 8:15 p.m. on Saturday, July 3rd, 2021. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsray, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. This is Remy.
Hello.
And tonight, we're going to be continuing Two Point Hospital. We started... Well, we finished in Old New Point and began in Windsock last time. So that is where we will be picking up.
I got Night Vale plus 300.
Well,
The view change symbol looks a heck of a lot like the Welcome to Night Vale logo.
mm.
In that it is a purple eyeball. In that manner, and probably virtually none else. Aw, man. Should have watched 1776 today. It'd be apropos.
Not tomorrow?
Absolutely today. In case you forgot, most of the work was done on the 3rd.
Hmm.
In fact, they started signing it on the 3rd. One could argue the 3rd is the real Independence Day. And of course, they didn't finish signing it for like over a month.
Mm-hmm.
Because the dang document had to run around the country a little bit.
I've got a copy of the. I don't remember if they call it the director's cut or what, but that's effectively what it is. I've got a copy of that on here. There's 1 or 2 songs that didn't make it into the theatrical release.
Oh, neat! I think I may have literally not seen that yet.
They were cut for political reasons.
And the Triangle Trade song wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating.
I mean, the Triangle Trade song was simply acknowledging a dark part of our past. This song that was cut that I remember was just straight up critical of conservative politics in general.
By which you mean South Carolina?
No, I mean conservative
like,
politics in general.
At the time, and like well into the 1800s, South Carolina was like the major clearinghouse for that, and Georgia was the meth land.
Yeah, but they weren't the
They were
only.
kind of like the villains of the early U.S.
But they weren't the only ones.
Oh, they weren't at all. Oh, and someone tuned in just in time to hear us there. Us, Osteoclave. Gotta heat those bones in the kiln.
Hey, Michael one.
I'm kind of impressed that they managed to sneak in the one about Jefferson playing his wife's violin.
I mean, it was made in the 70s. It's not like it was. It's not like the Hays codes were still in effect. I need more to drink. 1 sec.
The hazy codes. Man, I can't see anything. Three's codes. Oh, my right wrist is not happy.
Research, please.
You forgot to switch mouse hands last night.
Where the hell is my training room? There it
That's a
is.
good
It's
question.
the only thing over here.
Yeah, it's a sprawling complex, but you don't have a lot of it yet.
Mm-mm.
I just wondered. The Declaration of Independence was literally an open letter to King George.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a copy we still have? Or was he sent a copy? How'd that work?
He was probably sent a copy.
Like, did the signers have to sign the copy too?
Probably.
Did they somehow copy the signatures?
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Not really sure how you would copy a big old curly piece of parchment back then. You couldn't just like put it in a dark room with a single light source and take a daguerreotype of it and send them that. King gets a package from the colonies. It's just a little glass disc. Projects it into a wall, and it's just a big old letter telling him he smells. Now the colonies are done with his chart. Smurf 1984 says, I think the training room needs to be a bit bigger.
The 3-student size has been serving me pretty well for a while now. Because, like, I don't want to occupy too many of my employees at once anyway, you know, because then they're doing other things that are, yeah. It causes things to back up pretty badly if I train too many people at once.
Like a gas station toilet. Or the batch queue on an AS400. Yeah, my brain chose not to autocomplete that as students, like you were going to say.
Required in
Oh.
deluxe.
But it anticipated you saying 3 Stooges. Nyek, 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 nyek.
Oh. Wise guy, eh?
Bonk. Clong. Whatever you do, never let Larry, Moe, and Curly attempt to maintain your piping. They are very bad plumbers. Supernaturally bad plumbers. I'm not sure how they even got some of the things that went wrong to happen.
Calling Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard.
Oddly enough, you probably don't want to call the Mario Brothers either. They
But-
aren't really plumbers.
But plumbing's their game.
But they aren't really plumbers. There was that time that they, like, dealt with a crab and fly infestation
Mm-hmm.
in the sewers. But that's not quite plumbing. That's like animal control. And the less said about the fireballs, the better. I don't know what those are doing down there. What the hell the POW block represents?
Controlled detonations.
In the sewers?
Yeah.
Maybe they used to be plumbers and the first game is about how they lost their license.
Oh, hey, I forgot to... that doesn't go over there. In fact, that screen doesn't even need to be on. Why is it on?
Because it looks on when it's off and it looks off when it's on. Seriously, why is that power light inverted?
To help you find it in the dark.
That's highly unnecessary.
There we go. Okay. Why are you chickening?
Oh, that reminds me of something stupid from earlier today, actually. I was cracking myself up about the concept of a chicken factory.
Yeah, I think I remember that. You were,
You weren't awake yet.
I wasn't?
No.
You said something about a chicken factory or something like it while you were out here watching a Game Grumps something.
Something they did probably reminded me of the chicken factory as well. But no, coworker and I were discussing some terrible COBOL code. COBOL code.
COBOL code.
And dude was musing, I'm not sure which is worse. COBOL code made by a C++ developer or C++ made by a COBOL developer?
Ooh.
And after giving it some thought, I was like, I think the answer is probably yes. It's like, if you're trying to get a chicken to cross the road in COBOL, you gotta, like, define the plot of land and zoning and the path the road goes through, lane width, whether there are shoulders, markings, there are signage, material that the road's of, and like a number of other things. Like, you pretty much gotta build the environment and the thing that you're doing from the foundation up. Heckin' tedious. And building the chicken is even more pain. Like, oh my goodness, finding a chicken is just
Class dismissed.
so annoying to go. Takes forever. Also, it's like really hard to maintain.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
For some reason, like the teeth tend to just degrade instantly. I don't know why. But once you're finally done, after like a month's work or so, then you have a fairly solid and stable, reliable method of having a chicken cross the road.
Janitor,
And
please prepare
then in
hard
C++,
racer.
you import a transportation library and instantiate your road out of that, setting what options you want. Get the chicken out of one of the multitude of potential poultry libraries that you can download and include. And of course, a bunch of customizability there as well. And then you have to lash these things to a number of just angry, fiery engines. bits of diamond plate bolted to them, constantly trying to shake each other apart. And get the linkages to move the chicken across the road without the road. And also figure out how to get the road to not crack from the vibrations. You probably spend at least half an hour figuring out how to make the chicken stop exploding for some reason. It takes a lot less time overall. By the time you're done, you have a surprisingly powerful, like, chicken road crossing engine with a little bit of a janky, like, you're liable to have like a little bit of a glitchiness to the road sometimes, depending on the library you use, and the chicken can get a little off depending on your compiler. And if you're not careful, you may accidentally wind up implementing a chicken factory. And I just cracked myself up for that one because I started thinking about it too much. It's like... Just, you know, just like emitting chickens.
I apologize to anyone who tuned in like in the middle of that and missed the context.
Yeah, especially if they came in just in time for like spending half an hour getting the chicken to stop exploding for some reason.
I mean, even that provides a little more context. I meant more like just in the last 30 seconds or so, just to hear you clucking for several seconds.
Like one says, spontaneous chicken explosions. Good bug or best bug? You know, as bad as when you accidentally implement the chicken factory, and it's just like starts continuously implementing chickens when you test it, like instantiating all these chickens, but you haven't fixed the explosion bug yet, so you're just like, you've made an incendiary chicken factory. It's just producing strange ordnance. Lord Bob Priest says, from a chicken to a woodpecker? Yeah, that was kind of the tune that I did with that laugh, wasn't it?
There goes the money
again.
And as far as the randomly exploding being a bug or a feature, that just
Urinating
reminds me of
will not be tolerated.
Cole's character build in Fallout.
Oh no!
Like
the really bad luck and the perk that made other things.
It was like the I don't remember the names of all the perks, but it was like Lucky that basically gave you an aura of crit. Everything that happened around you was either like full success or full failure. There was no in between. And then the other one I think was called Bloody Mess that made all critical failures just like as bad as they could be. So you'd be walking around and like there would be a rat over across the room for you that would just apparently critically fail at being a rat and just the rats are aggressive in Fallout.
You'd like walk
and dangerous.
You'd walk past a rat roach and
worse than Tosker.
And bigger.
Bigger too, yeah.
Walk past a rat roach and it just explodes into a bunch of gross insect chunks.
An emergency that uses tech support, but I don't have money to build a tech support.
Loan?
Loans. Predatory loans.
If you're banking with us, something has gone wrong. Let's
see.
But in reality, it's actually sort of useful in this case.
Yeah.
Because that emergency represents, what, 70k?
Something like that. Okay, I am going to jump... Actually, rather than taking 100k from Swindles at just a full 10% per annum, I'm going to take the minimum from Swindles and the maximum from 2 Point Bank. That is going to increase my monthly cost, but
you'll save money in the long term.
yes, I will save on the interest.
Finance.
Finance.
Home lawn.
Escrow. Home loan. Refinancing. I keep on trying to do the Frostpunk keyboard shortcuts. It's like, oh, I need to build a new room. Hit B. Nothing happens.
At least you aren't doing the Dwarf Fortress keyboard. I need a workshop, Q. No, I didn't do anything.
It rotated the camera. It would rotate the camera. It's like Q, W, or whatever the...
Or when I was trying to use Elite Dangerous keyboard controls in Final Fantasy XI. It's like, I can't boost. I guess if I switch to Thief, I can boost.
Excuse me.
Or my level just like sub-Thief. Flea's what, level 15?
Something like that. Beetle dude. Dude, dude, dude.
Like one says, for all your fine ants needs.
Only the finest. The finest velvet ants.
Nope, 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 nope. Can you hear that sound? That's me furiously hitting the right arrow to increase power to shields. By which I mean the left arrow. I didn't mean to accidentally crank up weapons. Learn about brain fires, but can you barrel roll? It's much easier to do an aileron roll.
Aileron?
That's also not a barrel roll. You're just rotating in place.
Ow. Well, it's the
And
best I can do
mysteriously
right
hurting
now.
yourself.
I didn't seriously hurt myself.
I said mysteriously.
Mysteriously. I heard seriously. No, I just bonked my knee on the desk.
Yeah, that's not that serious. Sam would be disappointed.
What?
Sam. You
Be-
need to disappoint Sam.
Because I'm not speaking apple cinnamon?
No, serious Sam.
Oh.
I wasn't talking about Samantha Osley. Jeez.
I couldn't think of a... I had no idea what Sam you meant. And it was like... Okay, that... I can only think of one Sam off the top of my head. Well, no, I can think of more, but like...
That's like when I was briefly disturbed at... our, like, chief... Oh, whatever the hell his Domar's position actually is.
Chief whatever the hell.
Finance is, like, IT brass guy who's responsible for a lot of our headaches. Calling the newish director, Kathy Menifee. He called her Cat. My brain briefly did a loop. Like, what? because I naturally thought of a different cat.
Mm-hmm.
Smurf 1984 says tech support room reminds you of something? I don't know. What's it look like? I see like a... I see a ramp moving up to a square. Is that square like unnaturally level? Are we going for a Richard and Mortimer reference? Questions. May I have a couple of oatmeal cookies?
Absolutely.
Would you like me to put the rest away?
I have already put the rest away. Oh, no, I didn't put the rest away.
They are behind you, sir.
They are behind me. I put them away from me. Out of sight, out of mind. Feel free.
Yes, but they're in full reach of something fuzzy. Think of the repercussions. Repercussions. Kashiki.
Alright. Send them in.
Patients arriving with glitchy patch.
Horatio Sovereign, VIP, is unable to get to where they want to be. They don't have Visa? No, I'm sorry, that was... Yep. Glitchy patch. The sufferer has been corrupted by flawed, obsolete, or malware-ridden technology and needs to be treated with an emergency software update, caused by hyperconnectivity and using your phone on the toilet.
Yeah, never use your phone on the toilet.
Always use your phone on the toilet.
Every time you use your expensive rectangle in a manner that holds it above that frequently vile body of water, you're rolling dice you really don't want to be rolling.
When is it ever... When do you ever hold it in a way that it would fall that way? Like it might fall on my feet.
Do you really trust Clotho, Atropos, and whatever their other sister's name is to not cause it to mysteriously wind up bumping your wrist and bouncing into the
Clotho, Atropos, and...
zone beyond the seat?
I don't know. Surgery. Actually, wait, did I hire a surgeon? I do have a surgeon. Excellent.
Like one says, unless you're in an adventure game, in which case using the phone on the toilet is probably mandatory to craft a new item in advance.
Yes.
It says Lachesis?
Lachesis.
Is that the third feet?
Sounds right. It's a name that I recognize.
Or possibly the second or first? I'm very certain that Atropos is last.
Atropos.
Because she's the one with the scissors.
There's an S on the end.
I thought that S was out.
No, it's not French.
Yeah, she's the one with the scissors, so I think she's the last one. She's the scissor sister.
If I knew any songs by the Scissor Sisters,
Band jokes.
I would start singing. Because I do appreciate a good band joke. Actually, yeah, it could just be like the Fates is my Scissor Sisters tribute band.
But only one of them had the scissors.
I mean, they were all responsible for the strings, though.
Like, one of them spun the thread, the other one did something else, and the one of the scissors did this thing with the scissors that you do with threads. I think in some weirder traditions they shared an eyeball or something.
Mm-hmm. That is, that bit is the inspiration for Matoya in FF1.
Like one says, you'd think the measure of the thread would be the scary one, but apparently not. Yeah, I think people are just more frightened by the sharp object going snippies. Yeah, you'd think people would be more worried about the one that determines how long your thread gets to be. Yeah, my point is, if you tempt those three enough with something expensive, you're possibly in line for a one-way ticket to the last bloop sound you want to hear.
It's the final bloop down.
Oh, no. And then in the Forbidden Fifth panel, you decide whether or not it's worth it to fish it out. That's the part of the 4-coma that Zach Wienersmith hides under a big red button.
Big
Yes,
red
like-
butt.
Don't give him ideas. He would absolutely draw a big red butt you have to click.
Oh, I know. He
This is Zachary at the Sausage Forge.
Sausage Forge.
I think he's literally in Wienersmith, too.
Yeah, he is.
Does that mean he's from a family of politicians?
Probably more like sausage makers.
You know, like how sausage is made?
Okay, where is... Oh, there she is. Why are you going to that room? Why are you going to Pan's lab? Go to tech support.
Going to the pants lab. Dying of blue. Boy, that was a lot of fruit flies.
What?
Fun fact, you don't want to know how blue jeans are made blue.
That's more like a not fact. That's just...
It involves the
Bullets
create.
attempt to find them.
It involves the
Not
shattered
detected.
corpses of a lot of fruit flies. Beware of anything that speaks of natural colors. Also, avoid looking up what shellac is. The internet is vast and full of horrors.
Dang it. I've already spent all my money. Maybe it'll come back quickly.
Jeez, you spent down the entire loan?
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say. A hospital administrator and his money are soon... Monkey? No.
No, I don't want to.
But haven't you always wanted to?
Haven't you always wanted a monkey?
Haven't you always wanted to monkey? Verb! I've heard of monkeying around, monkeying about, but the sort of question is, what precisely in the realm does monkey itself mean as a simple verb? Like, especially as an infinitive to monkey.
I would imagine it would be similar to, like, to fiddle. Except perhaps, like, a little less carefully.
Also, what kind of monkey are we talking about here? Like a squirrel monkey? An ill-tempered macaque? What is green monkeys?
Oh, well, they died.
Like a tamarin?
I don't even have a cafe.
What did that machine do?
It killed that guy.
I mean, like, what did it do? I missed its action sequence.
I missed most of it too, so.
Well, here it goes again. Hopefully.
Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again.
Come on, Doctor, help the guy into the...
Here it goes again.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Ah, Jim Henson's the cube. You'll never get out. Wow, he went from a tech bro to an artsy sword.
Nurse wanted in woodwork.
Silly. At least he's not a crypto bro. Those guys are deeply annoying. And predatory. Still feel bad for the BitConnect guy.
BitConnect.
He was so into it. They got him to buy in so fully. Ouch. In reality, BitConnect had less of a business plan than FastGrab.
Okay, whenever Brangelina Pudding, or rather whenever this course is done, Brangelina Pudding, I'm going to train for psychiatry. Unless I find someone ready to go with psychiatry in the higher queue before then.
Psychiatry, let's go!
I believe Stockholm Syndrome has begun to rear its ugly head. My respect for the package and its potential for danger has developed into a strange kind of affection, living with it forever in a constant state of opening is becoming a very real, even pleasing possibility. Whatever's next can be our song. How about that?
Oh, there's a Steam Sale adventure? I wasn't aware of that. And there often are, I just didn't know there was one. I knew there was a Steam Sale, huh? Well, you look like they were doing anything interesting. I hope this. Boy, Discord is just like lost its ability to handle MP4s.
Hmm.
Oh. Kudzu bombs?
Okay, I'm going to rearrange this in a minute, but oh, I don't quite have enough.
Okay, that was a low point. I'm going to do it now. During the last song, I came to terms with my own demise, and I'm ready to open the package. That's right, I will have opened the package right after this. Wish me luck.
What? Diagram of Saddam's hiding place. Entrance hidden by bricks and rubble. 6 feet. Air vent. Fan. Saddam Hussein. After a short tunnel. Garfield Shrine Room. They said it was a spider hole. That's because they were afraid of telling people the truth. Okay, that's a polar bear then. Hole for air, main chamber, cubs chamber. Up to 3 cubs are born at a time. Some dens have a lower chamber. Entrance tunnel. Saddam Hussein. So you're saying Saddam Hussein was eaten by bears? I wasn't aware.
it's a jank as hell placement, but I have a plan for rearranging. I just didn't want to interrupt this right here.
So Jacques.
Code, chill out, everybody. We have a false alarm. It seems our mysterious foe was really a friend all along. The little guy was full of cookies from Mama Wolf. Thanks, Mom. Hopefully, today's show has been a good example of how to deal with any unidentified device, suspicious object, or interfamilial gift. Now, I'm off to get some milk.
Wow.
Doctor to shop
There was a
today.
package of cookies from his mom. And that's an unhealthy level of paranoia. Good job, you're scared of cookies.
Ah, heck, payday just happened, so I don't have quite enough. I will momentarily. There we go. Psychiatry. Brangelina pudding.
No, it's getting salted.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
Why is Saddam Hussein a meme suddenly?
I don't
He's
know.
been dead for a while.
Yeah.
Nurse to her garden, please. The hospital may well be haunted.
Haunted. Okay. I was like, oh shit, what's on fire? But get patient to wait this time. I have a psychiatrist in training. Why?
Yo! Next one has a Family Guy meme. Holy crap, Lois, it's Saddam Hussein! That's that red. Why is this a meme? Internet, what's wrong with you? The Garfield triangle one was funny, but it kept happening. A lot of independences in July. Happy International F. Britain Month.
Okay. So that frees up that room, or that building, rather. Okay. So now.
Guy wearing a shirt with 3 horizontal stripes on it, black, red, and yellow. Girl barely looking up from the cell phone. I like your bride shirt. Miss, I think that says Germany.
Dang it, this building was too small.
Oh no! If you treat the O in NordVPN as a as a fixed point about which the other letters in Nord can rotate, and then flip it 180 degrees. You can see one of the most frequent uses of the service, I'm sure.
An upside down R isn't anything, though.
Oh, oops. Yeah, they would say the N and the P about the OR. Or the N and the D. Which becomes a P when flips. Table tennis. Ow.
That sounded painful. Why is the concept of table tennis so painful?
Lay on eyes for about 4 seconds.
That looks bizarre.
At first I was like, well, that's weird. And I saw the caption that said table tennis. Yeah, it hurt. Also, 7 seconds, my bad. I thought it was 4. Someone copy-paste the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise at a chatbot. It begins with, "Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?" The bot responds, "I did." Is that ham processed? If it's processed, I don't want it. Ma'am, that is an 11-pound whole slab of deli ham. It has no bones, fat, or connective tissue. It is an amalgamation of the meat of several pigs, emulsified, liquefied, strained, and ultimately inexorably joined in an unholy meat obelisk. God had no hand in the creation of this aberrance. The fact that this ham monolith exists proves that God is either impotent to alter his universe or ignorant of the horrors taking place in his kingdom. This prism of pork... this prism of pork is more than deli meat. It is a physical declaration of mankind's contempt for the natural order. It is hubris manifest. We also have a lower sodium variety if you prefer that.
Know a specific where to find them, not as you'd expect to find them.
I think a simple yes would have sufficed. Ham. Michael One says, low sodium hubris. I know, right? It's got like half the sodium of regular hubris. toilets we didn't give you. Weirdos.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided. Nurse to general diagnosis.
Dang it.
Janitor to repair drug mixer.
Oh, good. Green-tastic.
Feeling I didn't quite deliver that chicken thing as intended. Going to double check. Going to double check it. Chicken factory. Well, 3, see out Charlie and the Chicken Factory. Gesundheit.
Thank you. Thank you!
Well, 3, some of the worst possible fully functional code you can write. It works. But
At what cost?
it's... Yeah, it's like... What is the price you've paid for this? There we go. I've titled that note Charlie and the Chicken Factory. Heal. Alright. To get a chicken across the road in Cobol, you have to define the parcel of land the road is on, the municipal zoning for it, the grade, the road materials, lanes, lane width, shoulders, etc. And the chicken's even worse. They wind up with a fairly reliable road crossing chicken. With C++, you import a transportation library, instantiate a road with whatever settings you might need, import a chicken from any number of available poultry libraries, and then you latch together a bunch of metal plates on top of several fiery wild engines. Find a way to keep the road from cracking from the vibrations, spend half an hour figuring out how to get the chicken to stop exploding, and you've got a powerful, mostly reliable chicken transportation engine and a slightly
Wish you
glitchy
could
road
donate
service.
all your money.
Also, if you're not careful, you might accidentally implement a chicken factory,
The
which would certainly scale the operation up, but might not be intended. Depends on the compiler.
More to
Rising star.
This is 2.0.
Nigel Boop. Everything but most prestigious and no deaths. I'll take it. That took me straight out of the hole. And I need more to
Buy
drink.
something.
I need more to drink.
Buy something. Yeah.
Analysis.
Boy, this is expensive.
I don't have enough to buy it yet.
The Dongo dislikes smoke.
So do I.
What are you, a fire-breathing... Actually, he doesn't breathe fire in the first game. What are you, big, heavily armored Triceratops-looking ass lizard?
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
There's that, and one more moment, please. Oh.
It's a soft motion. Still, I don't know if you should be promoting bacteria.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Patients, please. Toilet.
Okay.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
like some kind of irony.
Hmm?
Maintenance needed in tech support.
Tech support needed in tech support.
Tech support needed in maintenance.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
What closed rooms?
More like pharmacy.
Harn like Morrissey.
That's confusing.
Uh-oh.
What is Morrison? Why is it known for causing harm? I don't know.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
And she's doing much better now.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
And now, the dulcet tones of yours truly, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. We have fascinating discussions and some top-notch melodies coming your way.
There's been an outbreak of Grey Anatomy after local cinema hosted a 48-hour marathon of Roderick Cushion's classic Perilous Spandex series. But it was a bit long, and frankly, the films didn't hold up. Yes, send him over.
Arriving.
It's sufficiently boring that it drained the color from everyone. Like international companies in the United States taking pride flags off of everything on July 1st. Because they were just pandering.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Aha! Money, where are you going?
The toilet's provided!
Well, I mean, that's good, at least.
At least the money's not Pope Handler. Keep That right in the garden where it belongs.
Okay, apparently I need more toilets. Which I will handle as soon as I'm able to rearrange things a bit.
With your bare hands? Spray his gloves. And their toilets.
Yes, they are.
And they're very dangerous. They're like coated in a layer of glass. You wouldn't just touch glass.
Janitor needed to repair discharger.
What?
Glass is dangerous.
Not inherently.
Janitor, please repair research pod.
One sees advertisements for Holistics, this
heard a little.
supposedly environmentally conscious company, everywhere these days. Mostly in the form of cheap and nasty pamphlets. Well, I, for one, won't be falling for their bargain basement tricks. I'm only influenced by expensive campaigns. Thank you very much.
There's some.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I heard some earlier, but it turned out to be just like roof work.
There's a lot of that going on.
Roof fireworks. I love how I mentioned it and suddenly there's a bunch going on.
Mm-hmm. You summoned them.
Cool! I know I can do that. I'll have to abuse this power later. By leveraging more hubris than some sort of horrible pork obelisk. Porkalisk.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
More money.
Janitor needed to repair deluxe alerts. Patients, please use the toilets provided.
repeating yourself. Level 4 toilets, eh? Well, let's wallpaper this large restroom we have right here.
Some new person to another Discord server. What if I walked into one of the regulars? Have you ever heard of Loki effing a horse? He wants to see an F-14 Tomcat as an anime girl? Oh, strike witches.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Harebrained. The condition is characterized by a pattern of eccentric behavior and ill-conceived decisions, as well as having a rabbit-like head, caused by hair allergies, devilish lettuce, and all-night tea parties. Okay, hold on. There's lots of people in there, which is unfortunate, but... Oh, what? You won't let me set it down? I'm going to have to shrink it first. And then move it. There.
Here's a silly fork, huh? We did it! We time traveled! To what year? Let me ask that guy over there. Is the B-52 still in service? Yes. I have no idea.
Ask a more useful question, yes.
Somewhere between 1950 and 2050. It might even continue to fly beyond 2050. B-52 flying in the year 2100.
Duck Dodgers 21st and a half century.
It's impressive that you managed to get a rocket in reverse. B-52 will be around centuries after the US collapses. The B-52 is the AK of aircraft. It'll be used by third world governments to level cities. It will eventually be used by terrorist groups.
For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind?
Like one says,
I
fish whispers.
really need to speak.
Yep, the fish have begun to whisper once more.
Side of the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Ooh. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish.
I will now discuss an important aspect of being a well-mannered individual, one that even the least of us does every single day. I'm talking of walking down the street. Do not jostle, do not spit, do not walk too slow or too fast, and most of all, do not get in my way. I hope I've made myself clear.
Nurse needed in woodwork. Thank you.
Yes, you've informed everyone within earshot that you are in
Don't
fact a
have
bug.
any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know why they're asking, who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me, 'cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling
Switzerland apparently bought dozens of F-35s. I'm not sure why.
You don't get tone or inflection.
Reverse engineering.
Had a conversation, got very far.
I continue without being sure why.
Clock parts.
Always getting lost.
There we go.
I know what you're asking. Who's the stupid
You
loser
gotta pay
that's
for that chocolate somehow.
I'm afraid that they've lost me, 'cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace the smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. So what you're not interesting, clear or kind or understanding. So what you're not enterprising, but there's
Not wanted
something
in
about
research.
the way. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
What? What? But? Limited edition Galactic Lucky Charms. It has the SLS on the box. The SLS isn't capable enough for that. The S in SLS stands for serial. Ah yes, the serial launch system.
The hospital may well be haunted.
Picture of Bill Murray. If she doesn't know who this is, she's too young for you, bro. Probably. I feel like you'd have to be pretty young not to know about Bill Murray. Or possibly from like another part of the planet.
Yeah,
Oh, would you believe a patient is storming out?
I would. I would indeed. This bottleneck is something terrible.
I believe I've encountered this before. It's very silly. Each tweet with the text, "Oh God, OF." And
Point Radio.
pictures.
Wasn't that an abysmal little tune? And if you enjoyed that, you will positively love the execrable ditty coming up next.
A cropified screenshot of their phone notifications. Both of it in the same minute, apparently. Duolingo. Looks like you forgot your Spanish lessons again. You know what happens now.
Yep.
ADT. Intruder alert. Backdoor. Proceed with caution.
Yep. I remember that. That's one of my favorite things.
Como se dice, please have mercy. En español, por favor.
Join me in Lockbit, the mayor to the hospital.
And she walks right into a ghost. That'll make a great impression.
Boy, the ocean next to that drilling platform is really on fire. It's
Mm-hmm.
starting to boil. That's really stupid. I think South Park may have already made a joke about it. TP unleashes Cthulhu. Oh wait, no, the Cthulhu episode was quite a while ago. Oh, please don't tell me South Park is predicting things.
Okay. Well, I still don't have enough money for any of the extra rooms I was wanting, but let me see if I can.
China-Taiwan tensions. Experts say World War III may happen online. Kim Jong-un is now playing Rocket League.
What invalid items? Oh.
Number 87 kind of looks like a plague doctor. Even more so if preceded with a square brace and a pipe.
Yeah,
But it also kind of looks like one of the spies from Spy vs. Spy.
that's what I was thinking too, actually. Here we go. Repay that loan. Which will knock me a ways down, but
Radiology.
I'll take less of a hit each month now. Now I should have fewer people desperate for the toilet. Injections emergency. I can do that. There's been an outbreak of injection-related illnesses after cans of burp containing bad fizz were sold and caused a number of medical complications across the county. Cure 6 patients with foot in mouth.
Patients with
Bad
rejection arriving.
fizz.
Mm-hmm.
Fizz, 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 fizz.
Bijou sugar-free. Bam, 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 bam. Cola bottle shape, baby. Freaking my mind out. If you don't recognize the song that we were singing there, go look it up. Cola Bottle Baby by Edwin Birdsong, I think is the artist's name.
Chirp.
And you'll recognize it. You will definitely recognize it. You will know it as something else, though.
In this edition of Sir Nigel Reviews, I will be talking about the tea shop in Hogsport, scone but not forgotten. And as its name implies, it is indeed a memorable dining experience. With over 700 varieties of teas and 400 types of scones, you will never run out of things to scoff right down.
Janitor board to Medfield Accelerator. Training course completed.
Yeah? Oh, it's the windsock.
Maintenance
Plane.
announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
And off it goes. Well, I don't have anybody who knows motivation already?
Don't know movement?
Okay, well, you know what? There it is.
Janitor needed to repair extractor pan. End of year approaching.
Thomasina Plum is our rising star. Oh, I didn't get Patient's Choice this year. I did have a lot of people storming out, so that's not surprising. That helps. Bam, bam.
BN4 and SN20. 420. Uh-huh. Funny, Elon. That's the weed number if you combine the two ships. Raptor 69 may fly on it. Uh-huh. Oh god! That's kind of terrifying.
To the port to fix departure.
Someone left snacks in our kitchen, and, feeling a mite peckish, I made the mistake of inserting one into my mouth. I cannot begin to describe the vile, unnatural taste. Apparently, these monstrosities go by the moniker of cheesy gubbins. Avoid them at all costs. Hopefully, this next tune will cleanse my palate.
Cheesy nose.
Just that soulless stare.
Yeah, the look on her face combined with the text. The need for blood is rising. Well, activate your bone marrow, little girl. Sheesh. It makes blood constantly. And in a surprising quantity. Got his job.
Jorb.
Yerb. Juju board. Rumius.
Oh, kind of a funny thing. I guess it was yesterday when we had Teddy out, and Daniel came out of his room and just kind of set the guard up, just like right here, just moved it aside, didn't put it away, and which created kind of a little hidey hole right over here. And
He immediately burrowed into it weirdly.
yep, it was. And he kind of ambushed Vince from behind it too.
Training rooms complete. Class dismissed.
Look at the little girl's face.
It's just unintentionally creepy,
Okay.
is all.
Deadpan stare.
Attention room. Calling nurse.
Hungry. Anxious.
Hi.
Lonely.
Yeah?
Eat some cheesy gubbins.
Standing there, maybe like looked up there.
Cheesy gubbins. The snack for people with nothing to lose. This is 2 Point Radio.
That's an aluminum tube.
Janitor.
Hey, Teddy.
Air drug mixer.
What's an aluminum tube?
The lamp base.
Oh. Wait, was he just, like, testing it with his teeth?
Yep. Audibly too.
Son. Plunk. Straight up. Straight.
Mm-hmm.
I knew your kind aren't known for being bright, but that's... Ow. My teeth.
I mean, they don't really have hands. They
They're gonna.
but most animals, yeah, most animals interact with stuff with their mouth. Because that's the
Maybe
most...
the paw to see if its hardness is too great or not. Like, think, think. Okay, not like that.
Air discharge.
Their paws for anything except to dig.
And to punch.
I've never seen him punch anything.
He
uses
when
his head to bump.
he does, but I've had him occasionally go, bang.
Really?
Uh-huh. Now, Rose's rabbit, Nova, he'll punch you all day. If you're trying to mess with him.
Yeah.
Or at least he used to when she first got him. He's still kind of a grump as I understand it, but I also think I remember him having chilled out a bit at the last time I went over to visit.
Yeah.
Please
Grump, but not so grump, and they're the bun grumps. The bumps. He feels like... Aw.
Meow.
Stretch. Oh, we got Teddy all excited. One of these days you're gonna go running after him.
These be toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Hey, Chase with the bunny. Hey, Chase with the bunny. Teddy wants you to play with him.
But he moves weird. Oh, I don't like that.
What don't you
Donald
like?
Duck seems simple and clean.
You know, something that I think is kind of an interesting choice is how in the most recent incarnation of DuckTales, they fixed Donald's voice.
What?
What was wrong with it?
I don't remember, but they like addressed it. I think it had something to do with like his.
Did they take away his weird duck accent?
Yes. Like, I want to say it had something to do with, like, his anger management issues, which, you know, Donald definitely had. And, you know, like, after therapy and treatment, he wound down enough that he could talk intelligibly again.
Without all the kind of spitting kind of...
Yeah.
Wow, really?
Yeah, he's just voiced by Don Cheadle now.
I had no idea.
Uh-huh.
That's great.
And weird.
Yeah.
And weird. And great.
Like now Donald Duck doesn't sound like Donald Duck anymore.
But he's intelligible.
And it was always pretty annoying the way he talked.
What's next? Are we gonna make Scrooge no longer Scottish?
Oh, Scrooge is totally Scottish still.
Well, maybe Sylvester can stop fitting everywhere.
Yeah, that cat has a pretty bad lip.
He certainly does.
Cockatash. Sheesh, what a mess. I think he says it intentionally, just to get spit at her.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a cat.
Little bit is had enough already.
He's probably interested in where you're going.
Oh, why are you unhappy?
there's a fun, stupid thing to share with the audience.
Hmm?
So, at work, they've had us do these training assessments
Mm-hmm.
to like see where we are and these things they offer courses on. There are 4 key things that we had to take, and
4 key things.
then we were supposed to take at least 2 more of just this big arse menu of garbage. So for funsies, I took I took application security for developers and hackers. I got an expert level score.
Thank you so much. I now have the theme song to DuckTales.
Oh great! Race cars, lasers, and airplanes everywhere. Everywhere you look is a duck blur.
Might solve a mystery.
Or rewrite history. You're gonna wish you hadn't squished that fish. Bottom gun?
Butt gun.
Poo 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 poo. It was played on a piano, not a guitar.
Doctor wanted in hands lab. Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Nausea-inducing. Moonlights as a patient. Meow. Vince goes meow. Wait a second. I always forget which rooms I have templates for.
Doctor to psychiatry, please. Doctor to tech support, please. Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves. Maintenance needed in research.
Yeah, 8 patients in the herb garden. I'll try it, but I only have 4 spots in there.
Patients now arriving for Herb Garden.
Where the heck is Herb Garden?
Meow.
Vincent brings the fuzz.
Patients, please use the toilets provided. Please keep toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Actually, wait. New illness, bioweasel. An aggressive weasel-borne bacteria that lays dormant in organic fruit and vegetables before attacking the system of unsuspecting saladiers. The DNA must be treated with the horrible plant-cleaning chemicals that, unfortunately, would have prevented this from happening in the first place. He sees what you have.
Yeah. Once again, galloping over. Oh, hi. Hi, Teddy bear. You want to hop up with me? Come on, okay, baby. Come on, Teddy. Come on, Teddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, come on.
He looked like he shook his head a little bit.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. All right. I wanted you to sit up here with me.
Starship Serial Number 11. This is the most complicated way to move a grain silo.
Look, it's almost a tree. I'm gonna feed Teddy almost a tree.
These leak toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Because I don't need you to hold it for me.
Terribly dull ass.
Rose, are you out there? You need to help us trim his claws.
Yeah, Rose, if you're watching, are you going to be coming over tomorrow? Because you totally should.
Yes.
Well, you totally should anyway, but as
Yeah.
long as you're here, it would be really great if you could help
Yeah.
us trim Teddy's claws.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, I'll trim him. It's just that he has learned that if Mark tries to pick him up and I'm in the room, then that means he's going to get his toenails trimmed, and so now he doesn't, he actively runs away.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, dumb bunny is a thing, but he does figure out things that we really wish he wouldn't figure out.
Mm-hmm. Dumb does not mean not clever in this
Right.
sense, in this case.
Yeah. You still want more? Let me get some video of him. Making these stalks of parsley disappear.
He's stepping on my foot. But that's okay. You know,
I have been informed that Cheesy Gubbins are a proud sponsor of True Point Radio, and are in fact delicious morsels of tempting cheddary delectation. I will choke down my pride and admit I was wrong. Now let us savor some music and never speak of this again.
Surgery. Calling nurse.
Hey! Congratulations! Your hospital has been awarded a 1-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. Do you intend to do any of the work, or are you quite content relying on Mother Nature to run your hospital for you? To those who would so irritatingly inform me that you have revolutionized healthcare, I say simply, so? Continue to leech off of the weather for more rewards, or return from the peninsula and get back to work. No, not temperature. Yeah. That restroom is already... researchers. No, I don't. Okay, so it doesn't matter which one I teach first.
You need to buy more energy credits.
Not just yet.
Well, enough for mediums, but chicken is 2 stars and eat 50.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Did you say tree fitty?
Nope.
What do you want?
What, that look like some kind of golden Loch Ness monster to you?
But they've got to play it backwards. It sounds really freaky.
You were referencing a South Park episode.
Yes.
Fascinating.
It's the same episode that Loch Ness Monster is from.
Yes, that's it.
Wow. Here's a weird development I recently heard about.
Hmm?
Apparently,
Patients should seek less
since the Scottish locks are kind of connected, and there's a connection to the ocean, marine biologists have recently surmised that it's quite possible that the behavior of a certain species of whale, it is possible that a species of like a whale got into the lock, and what was identified as some kind of big monster in the distance was just a dork.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne, the only radio DJ guaranteed to bring happiness into your lives. Now, let's listen to a nice, uplifting tune.
Goitrous neckfold does the dewlap.
Dewlap. There we go. That's what I meant. What's it called in a bullfrog?
What?
Huh? Is it
What?
Bullfrog. When a bullfrog goes. Does it have a name for
Throat sack.
That
I
just
think
sounds
it's called a
unpleasant.
throat sack.
Yeah, dewlap sounds better. It's not as obvious what you're talking about. Throat sack is very obvious that, it must be in the throat area, right? And it must resemble some sort of sack or
Yeah.
container.
But sack is just an unpleasant word in general.
Actually, it might be like vocal sack. Going up.
Well, in that it sounds in it, that's not where they come from.
Up.
You said vocal sack?
Yeah.
In that, yeah, it's a vocal sack because that's where he puts the sound into, as opposed to, it's the sack that vocals go into, not come out of.
Well,
Here's my voice in this sack. I'm going to take it out so that you can hear it.
It's kind of both,
I've got
actually.
a sack where I'm going to make this noise and it's going to go in there. And
Stop reminded to be good value.
Watch me pull this noise out of the sack. Ribbit!
Again?
Not again.
Janitor, please. Repair Helix, sir.
Jug of rum. Jug of rum.
But why is the rum gone?
I think Jeremiah drank it.
I thought you drank wine.
New present, Bill. Drink
Well,
rum.
that's, he'll drink anything. He starts with the wine.
Dregs of corn. From like the bottom of the corn cask.
The cask of Corntiano. That doesn't really work.
For F's sake, Montrezor. What did Prospero even do? I don't like the clarity at the bottom of that sack. It should really be more opaque. All degrees. I have misjudged the number of chips necessary to consume this now, Saucy. I feel like that would taste weird. That's quite a few sunflowers.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they somewhat thirsty?
A little bit, but less so than, like, roses.
I like how Mayor Windsox felt the need to tint her image green before just plastering it everywhere.
And I like the title of your stream.
I forgot what I put.
Stuff on the side.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it?
Thank you.
Startled the four-legged fellas over here.
I bet I did.
Both of them.
Excuse me, Fizzle.
Aw.
Yes, come get him. Come get him. Come chase him. Come get him. Run after him. Better if that wasn't winter time. I feel better now that it's not winter time.
Giving me a rather curious look. That's not there back up.
Interview approaching.
Dwayne Tornado, Rising Star.
Dwayne,
Uh-huh.
Tornado.
Dwayne the Tornado Johnson. No. Yeah, we got Patient's Choice again, and Hospital of the Year.
It's like
Kidding you, rabbit.
it's like if Dwayne Johnson decided to go with airbending instead of rock bending.
These are the
Earthbending?
toilets as you'd hope to find them, not as you'd
Not for him.
expect to find them.
Meow. Eh. Hey, Mom,
Upgrade 10 machines.
would you please?
Do let's count as machines.
I believe they do.
Weird.
There's a funny sort of smell in the booth this morning. Burnt toast, I'd say, from a slightly busted sell-by-date granary loaf. No, I tell a lie. I think it might be more of a seeded farmhouse. Now, I know what you're thinking. Sounds like something's gone wrong with old Rookie's brain, but the explanation is much simpler. That's right, the new air fresheners from our sponsors, Krusty Fragrance, have arrived. So buy Krusty Fresheners, and your whole house could smell of toast.
You don't want your house to smell of
Oh, so close!
Quick, someone spent $6 on something.
I'll be right back. I need to clear my nose.
Promote 15 stuff.
Okay.
We're just getting news of an electrical storm affecting one of our county's hospitals. That's going to play havoc with the equipment. Glad I'm not having an operation today. But if you are, just try to stay positive.
Janitor to fix colorizer. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Hey, now I can handle a herb garden emergency well.
Yep, now you can tear right through one.
Mm-hmm.
Patients now arriving for herb garden.
Sounds like I have one too.
Well, yeah, that's why I was saying that.
Is that the sound of clink clink? So much clink clink.
Holistics, environmental medicine and pharmaceuticals. The
Morris Gump.
healthcare branch, also known as HEMP, has announced its hospitals will now be completely free of palm oil. Holistics will now use orangutan oil in all its medicine instead.
Orangutan oil.
That sounds worse.
Yes.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Palm oil's pretty bad. But, I don't know, orangutan oil just seems like inhumane, deeply messed up. Or maybe possibly not actually associated with orangutans, just name worthy.
Prepare heart racer.
I really don't know.
Yeah.
See Outpost 12 minutes before she's gonna go on air.
With a name like Tio, I was expecting the pronoun to be he.
TL.
Oh! Okay, I heard uncle, but in Spanish. Or maybe log. Be it alone or be it in pairs, it's been known to roll down the stairs.
Unbelievable offers at Crumley Mega Market. Buy 115 cans of tuna and get one free. And if you
Tuna.
sign up for our store card, you'll get our exclusive one-time use Crumley can opener. So come on down to Crumley Mega Market in Duckworth upon Bill. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Every time I hear that, it sounds like solving 2 Point County.
Yeah, did you know? He's coming up with the general solution for 2 Point County. There's a skills medal in it.
Former patients are asked not to want the hospital. Nurse wanted in fluid analysis.
Crankle, crankle, crankle.
Crinkles, dingles! Right, you dingles. Wow. Podcasts are flopped on their signs and it
Yeah.
Wouldn't disappoint that.
Just put it back where it was for now. There.
the R word?
What's the context?
Pilots are superstitious, like saying the R word on a UK Navy ship.
That could be anything.
Reptiles? Reductionism?
Like the
Roundabout?
the only I can only think of one questionable R word, but I have no idea what that has to do with the British Royal Navy.
Rapscallion?
Patients, please use
No,
the
that's
toilets
not it.
provided.
Macbeth? No, that's no. Rendezvous?
In what situation is that word offensive?
Roho? Richard?
Ricky? Well, I mean, you could always
Please use the toilets provided.
search online for just like Google the R word.
I'm afraid that might lead to something weird.
That's always the risk when you Google anything.
Janitor required to fix X-ray machine.
Rotoscope?
No. Hey, research complete.
Rocket? Submarine?
No, Scooby.
Oh.
Pharmacology required.
That was so stupid.
Perfect. That wasn't even what I was intending to do with that, but that's the perfect size. How about that? Accidental success.
Jeez. Picture of a stripped down MiG-17. It is mostly engine.
Huh.
It's like an engine with a cockpit in front and wings on the sides. I don't know where the heck they could have guessed. Yeah, And a 15 Tomcat looks really weird without its engines. A lot of wing, a lot of engine, and little else. Shit freeze on my hands. Also, Pete. Also, the rabbit has gone back into his room.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. I've signed up for a long-distance learning class, how to build your own nuclear submarine. It's a childhood dream of mine, and I'm thrilled I'll finally make it come true after another 7,435 lessons. More great radio on the way.
Yikes.
Training course completed.
Clown Clinic. Yeah, I can do that.
He's apparently excited to annoy you.
In the news today, a group of backpackers have been airlifted out of Tumble Ridge after spending a week wandering the woods, then another week stranded on the edge of a cliff. It seems nobody broke anything or tried to eat anybody else. So that counts as a successful trip in my book.
The fauna are reminded not to disturb the flora.
Mage Fright? Fantasy role-playing games have left the sufferer paranoid about their vulnerability to wizardry. Give them an untraceably small dose of something and tell them it's magic.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
We're just getting news of an electrical storm affecting one of our county's hospitals. That's going to play havoc with the equipment. Glad I'm not having an operation today. But if you are, just try to stay positive.
as I'd like for it to, that spot doesn't really lend itself to helping out with this because it's so out of the way. But this spot should.
It would take who to stop. Thanks.
So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
We need to promote 15 stuff. Well, 10 stuff. We're gonna improve stuff. What does stuff become when you promote it?
Becomes more different stuff.
What kind of stuff can you promote? Just like things?
Yeah.
Weird. I see you read me in defense mode. Oh, shit.
Hey, stop
She
that.
switched to attack mode. Meow.
Hey, what are you doing? Yeah.
fishing is pretty weird. Catch the fish, take the hook out, leaving a wound in the fish, and put the fish back. You have tormented and injured a living creature for no reason.
grumpy? No. Oop. Oh, I forgot to do a thing here. And actually, you know what? Sell that room. Don't need it right now.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Kayak with a cup holder. Going like a car seat.
Meow.
How'd you like that, buddy?
Avocado hands.
Two Point County's valiant health and safety watchdog Henry Jobsworth has been called into the new Sweaty Palms fast food restaurant Roach Burgers, home to the crunchiest burgers in town. No word yet on why the inspector's there.
I like how he has the presence of mind to just like audibly ask.
Mm-hmm. I mean, a lot of the time he will just, like, sit there patiently and not say anything.
Sure, but sometimes he has business to go take care of.
Yeah. I figure the times that he doesn't say anything are the times that he's not in a hurry.
I want to go out, I want to come in, but yeah, like, as opposed to him, he's like, I want now. I'll cut my way through.
Mm-hmm.
Like a tiny, fluffy Veruca Salt. Hello, probability.
Hey! Oh god. So much ectoplasm.
We were just discussing the certain habits of the Fuzz children. Yes, hello down there.
Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
Stop dying! I can't even afford a puppet show.
Oh no.
Here are 12 patients with Stumblebum. Send them in. Send in the Stumblebums.
If you're feeling ill, the last thing you want to do is pump your body full of cheap
Fracture ward
artificial
required.
medicine. So stay at a Holistics hospital, where our natural remedies are so expensive, they just have to be good for you. Holistics, where you can only hope it sticks. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
I'm going to take out a loan. Do the same thing I did last time to get 125k. While minimizing interest. Though payments are going to still be there. 3-patient fracture ward. Remy. Remy, stop. Remy, why are you being a derp? A twerp? Why are you twerping and derping?
Fracture ward, calling nurse.
Hey. Perfect. Okay, and actually that required less cash than I expected. So
Yeah, you said you got 108K there.
yeah, I'll go ahead and nix the one with the higher interest rate. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, someone knows what they're doing at the lake.
Hmm?
It's like a 3 pontoon catamaran looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Not super big, but big enough that there's a swivelly chair, an entire ice chest, a egg crate with stuff on it, including fishing pole, and an entire tent.
Augusta Follicle has called in with her nice words of the day, which are sprinkle a little magic on your breakfast and give flight to your soul all day. A nice sentiment, Augusta, but we don't condone the taking of illegal substances on 2 Point Radio.
That helps. Unhygienic. Nope. Another shrink could be good, though. Hey. Hey. Remy. Why? Wait a second. Just realized I can use this space more efficiently.
Oh yes, build a post jet and fit it to a skateboard.
Oh, come on. Yes, stop editing that room. Going to have to... Gonna have to do this very piecewise. One's still invalid. Oh, there's a bench in there.
These things look perfect to build a submarine out of. Picture of a big old propane tank. That says hilariously on the side, ideal. See, it's ideal!
Remy.
Remember, Brad, see, it's your foolishness at once.
Meow. 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 Meow.
And now she's underneath you again. Who was the kid
Okay,
with a
fine.
voice
I'll
like a
just
duck?
sell it.
It's Remy!
Meow. Okay, yeah, that is 3.
You should probably reach down and let her rub your hand before she reaches up. Her pokey little claws.
Mm-hmm. Meow. 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 Thank you. Oh wait, I already had a second psychiatrist? Oops. That's not what I wanted to pick up. Here.
Are you going to the couch again like some sort of dork? Yep. Derek has emerged from the couch. Who's under the couch, Aaron? He's back here for now, but you know he might come around. Just saying him. An elevated place for the kitty so she can watch her gameplay.
Well, I mean, she can come up here, or sit up here.
For their own amusement.
That's visibly not what she wants to.
Nope.
What she wants is to meow at your finger and then porpoise.
This is Nigel
Hey,
Bickleworth
hey, stop.
Freaking Corpus Christi, like some sort of South
on
Texas
2
city.
Point Radio.
Nigel Bickleworth here, once more bestowing your radio apparatus with erudition and refinement. Stay tuned for more of my unsolicited opinions.
At least he admits that. Oh, I miss having a Krispy Kreme nearby. One creature known as Jeremy just got 2 dozen donuts. Also, being vaccinated, we could have gotten a free donut every day for the last, like, month.
Yeah.
But I don't want to go that far north.
Meow.
But Remy, you don't understand. It's not worth the effort for 1 donut. Sure, we could each get a donut, but, like, everyone would have to come with me. And I don't think they'd give you one because you're a kitty.
And I don't think you'd want one because you're a kitty.
Also, you don't have a vaccine card because you're a kitty. You need to show your vaccine card to get the donut.
Yes.
So I appreciate your offer of helping us get additional donuts. You wouldn't be able to. They're too small. Also, I'm way too full to consider the very concept of donuts. That was too many chips. It would have been too many chips, but I poured too much salsa. So I need more chips. And then the chips were good, so I had a couple more chips. And then the chips were salty, so I poured this extra drink. And I drank all the drink, and like now my stomach is just full of various things. Like a Katamari.
Maintenance needs pharmacology.
Please don't put my stomach in the sky, I need it. Oh no! Ah!
Meow.
Wow,
Close to
it's like
award season.
Top Gear for kidnappers.
What? Remy.
Tonight on Nominal Gear, Richard hijacks a Lockheed multiple kill vehicle. James accidentally boards a
Rising
Progress
Star. Isla Mictor.
instead of
Isla.
Soyuz and undocks. And I conduct multiple flyby shootings of Starlink satellites.
What? Didn't get Patient's Choice. Oh well.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
.242? I used to live at a 242. I won't see where, though. Also, it wasn't negative.
Meow.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
That was a wise move. I agree, that was a little one who's like...
He just ran right up to her and just like stuffed.
I know you think that's funny, but kids find that wildly unsettling.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not
She's
be
visibly upset.
tolerated.
Meow. She was upset before, I think.
Are you gonna punch your forehead in the mirror? Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah, this is
What the heck is nominal?
a mispronunciation of nominal.
Why is it on a hat?
It was famously done on a NASA stream.
I didn't know about that.
It was considered funny and became a nerd meme.
Gotcha.
And yeah, it's just like... It looks like kidnapper's text. Hi.
I mean, that's a meme format I've seen before, where it just takes words from things,
That was my finger you grabbed in your teeth and pulled.
rather than individual letters like kidnapper.
Did you literally just pull my finger? You're weird. Also, do you want, like, out? Because when I walk by, you hop down. There you go. Really? You didn't think of going to the gate to be let out. You thought of annoying Mark until he let you out. And then it was me that did it. What's wrong with your cat?
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
50,002.
The lack of an opera house in this county is making us culturally irrelevant. We will never be taken seriously until we remedy the situation. So join me tomorrow as we march into Croquembouche and demand the mayor build one. In the meantime, here's an overture to get us in the mood.
New illness, diluted pupils, a condition that used to be treated with an array of tiny fans, is now best handled by ingesting a pharmaceutical blend of sherbet-flavored eye drops and self-dazing flour.
Are turbo cars more accessible now? Very normal, ordinary cars like the Toyota Yaris and apparently the Honda Accord. Low-power, fuel-efficient cars are fitted with turbos to make it for their really low powering.
Nurse required in Cloud Clinic.
Yep, take that low-volume four-cylinder and just give it some extra compression by stealing energy from the exhaust, because why not?
Electrical storms. Oh boy. Essentially bad and unsafe.
Too many earthquakes.
I mean, that's for sure.
Way too many lakes.
How is your complaint very thirsty? I have so many water things all over the place.
Yeah, I just heard it storming earlier, so the water thing should mostly be full.
Sadly, that's not how it works.
Ah, pooper butts. Well, I guess that keeps them from filling with frogs. Which would be adorable, but
Take
non-potable.
patient in the corridor. Janitor needed to repair extractor can. Training course completed. Hang calling nurse.
Someone is selling their dog on the aviation section of Craigslist. What?
That's strange.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
This is Sir Nigel Reviews. Today, I wish to talk about Let There Be Lamps, the new lamp shop on Stumpy Lane. With over 20,000 varieties of lamps, you won't find a wider selection anywhere. Unfortunately, the light they emit will no doubt lay bare just how drab your little homes are, so perhaps a candle will suffice for most listeners.
That's not gonna happen.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Trevor Chump, ayy.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Is Taco Bell toxic to dogs? I don't
Depends
know.
on-
Taco Bell's toxic to everyone. Beef.
Beef. That's what's for dinner.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Remember to leave some cookies and milk out tonight for Captain America. Does he bring you fireworks?
I think Remy might want back in.
This is what I wanted.
2
but
stars.
unsettled me. I'm gonna yell about it.
Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. Personally, that floating pharmacy of yours seems more like a barge than a hospital. I've been scouring the annals of healthcare to see how we can get your status revoked. No luck as of yet. Don't float away. Continue to leech off of the weather for more rewards, or return from the peninsula and get back to work.
No.
Unlocked wind chimes.
only Jumbo Medical Solutions guarantees that you die anywhere else. We take Jumbo Card, Jumbo Mega Card, and Jumbo Plus members are eligible for experimental treatments. Jumbo Medical Solutions. Fork it over. 24 hours a day.
Or, you know, I could
This is
not
2 Point Radio.
do that.
Yeah, that sounds like a better idea to me.
Okay, so we've struck 2 stars. The technology has advanced to 1230. I need to mention that before we hit the star mark. Those are the units.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is a good place to call it a night, I think. Got all my doctor's offices occupied. Got this plot purchased here, which is going to become another diagnostics wing.
They're all occupied.
And then... yeah. Alright, so thanks for watching, folks. I will for sure... okay, so... I'm apparently nocturnal again. Sleep has been difficult. So... whether or not holding court is going to happen at all this week, I can't say. Maybe my sleep schedule will turn around, maybe it won't. If it does happen, it'll be at 3 p.m. Eastern, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I will be playing Frostpunk. I'm currently on the Refugees scenario. Then Thursday night, 9 p.m. Eastern, is Thursday Throne, where we're playing La Pucelle Tactics. And then next Saturday, more 2 Point. Thank you all so much for watching. I do hope to see you next time. Let's see who we can raid. Let's go raid Sakura Tsubasa. She's playing Ocarina of Time. Could be a randomizer, I don't know.
Ocaringus of Dingus.
So yeah, thanks again. Hope to see y'all later. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Elbow explosion.
Dildo explosion?
Elbow.
Ah.